All right, everybody. I think we should be good in terms of ads being done. So let's go ahead and actually jump in, maybe. All right. Yes, the hat. Coming off at 21. Coming off at 21. Oh, oh my goodness. The little strap in the back. All right. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Um, okay, cool. Nothing sounds like it's unruly, unmanageable. You're never good. Yeah, good luck with that Vulpix. Um, yes, welcome on in, everybody. Yes, I am officially done with my classes for the next 2 weeks. So, which I know like 2 weeks is not a long break, but it means I'm actually done with like these courses that I'm taking, and in 2 weeks I'll be in new courses. I have 5 classes left on this degree. I think I did the math, and like the week after my birthday, I think, should be when my capstone is like due, done, turned in, all that good stuff. And once that's graded, like I will have my degree. Um, so yeah, super excited that this is like quickly coming to an end. I mean, somewhat quickly. It's July, my birthday's in February, so you know. But yes, I have very, very little time left um, to to be in school, at least for this degree. I'm probably going to end up taking it to my thank you. Also, congrats on the Vulpix. I meant that sarcastically, but you actually managed to do it. Um, yeah, I'm super stoked to be almost done. Um, my friend is going to help me kind of spitball uh, capstone ideas soon. I'm going to reach out to her and see if she wants to get together, because in addition to having a 2 week break from school now, I have one improv class on Wednesday, my performance on Saturday, and then essentially like a last class, which will just be sort of a get together, and when I can like officially be friends with my teacher. So, yay. So that's like more or less just fun stuff. But yeah. And then once those classes are over, I have like a 4 or 5 week period where I don't have improv classes. And so I'm essentially going to try and like speed run my next like college classes and get them done before improv starts. That's the I suggest a granite hat for your capstone. Capstone. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. Yes. But yeah, so that's in my brain. I'm super excited about it. I'm happy to almost be done. Um Even though almost is like relative, but I'm almost done with that. I'm almost done with improv too, which is nice. And a couple of my friends and I are, I think I said this yesterday, but a couple of my friends and I are thinking about like starting a troupe and like essentially like thinking about making money at the place that we're taking classes by performing. So boo, boo the granite hat joke. uh but yeah, anyway, without further ado, um I am gonna be a smart and not a dumb, and I'm gonna start this process. Oh, I'm also going to use my cool. Yeah, it worked. It worked. I'm gonna use my cool Stream Deck to transition scenes. Yes, my Stream Deck now works. I also today, this is gonna change because I want it to be a video, but I got a BRB screen up and running, which is awesome. I haven't had that in a hot minute because I've pretty much just been running through my streams. But I think I'm gonna try and get back into taking like little breaks in between. And also, I just put in. Oh, actually, I should probably throw that in chat. I also should have this chat up. Hello, Omar. Welcome on in. Floor, hello! So sorry that it took me a minute. Um, yes. I am going to throw into chat. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Uh, for the. We're almost at 650. We're almost at 650. And we know what we're doing for that. That's not news. But I'm super excited to do that. But. This is what we're going to be doing for. Please tell me that actually sent. Did it send? Did it not send? Why do I feel like it didn't send? Because it didn't. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it in here then. There we go. Yes, that link is what we will be doing for 700. And it's going to be a longer form stream. So, if you want your... It sent... Oh, it did? Okay. This the other one that I put in. Yes. I think the original one I put in didn't send. But yes, so that link will take you to the post about what we're going to be doing for 700. And that post has a link to the poll. So if you want to let your voice be heard on what you want to see, feel free to go vote in that. And then also feel free to participate with any like backstory stuff or anything. I'm totally open to ideas. But yes, without further ado, let's... That's why that feels weird. That's for my left ear. That's for my left ear. Without further ado, let's go ahead and actually get on in. Wow, is that loud for everyone or just me? Whew. I'm actually going to listen to that for a second and see how that sounds. Right. Okay, yes. I essentially stopped because I was too tired for myself, not for the character. Alright. So. Dick-a-two. Okay, that was loud mostly just for me. So we're done with Cartwheel Street. So now let's head back over to Frederick Lane and do the final sweep around. We can maybe drop some stuff off at the safe house. And then we'll head up to Rich Bish Country. And then, guys, we cleared Rosewood. So then we're going to get focused on... A, we still need a generator. We still need a generator. And B... Or no, well, we have a generator, but we need the generator book. Oh, I hear a puppy. Or a kitty. A kitty. Get up there, kitty. Good job. Huh. Two. Yes. Merlin? Nope, Draco. A Draco kitty. Hi, Draco. I think he's debating whether or not he can jump onto my desk, but he's a good enough boy to know that he's not supposed to do that when Papa's streaming. Alright, so we did do that one, so it's going to start at this one, and we will move forward from here. Wow, these houses are already starting to disintegrate. Also, what's in our backpack? Nothing, okay. We have the hot dogs, or the hot dog buns, because they're good eats. Which is actually true. I've noticed that there are now, like, hot dog and hamburger buns that are made out of Hawaiian rolls. Oh my goodness. I don't eat hot dogs or hamburgers, because... A, meat. Like, in general, just bleh, meat. But also, the... Fun fact. The healthy amount of hot dogs to consume in a year is 2. So, if that's the healthy amount that I can eat of something, and it's not something that I have only access to once or twice a year, I would rather not. Granted, that's information from like 5-6 years ago, but still. Hubby and I just finished off a Costco pack of Hawaiian rolls recently. They're too good. What? What? Oh, also, thank you, whoever just subscribed over on YouTube. Yes, this number right here, is a live number. It changes with your subscription status. So yes, and like I was saying earlier, once we get to 650, we'll be playing Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 all in a row in one long-form stream. So it's fun, and if you want to see more long-form streams, then yeah, getting those 50 marks are going to be real important. Also, it's daytime, but we are about to... Oh, hi. Hi. I like your choice of undies. I mean, I'm not particularly a boxer guy myself, but you know, the hearts make it look cute. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I was about to turn this off, but then I realized that we're about to go into a dark basement, so will probably behoove us to have it. Hello, Agu? That seems appropriate, right? If it's way off and I just was offensive, please let me know. We are playing Project Zomboid today, and I can hear a zombie, but I don't see a zombie. Also, wow, okay, they were very into their heavy metal equipment. Okay. That's great. Okay, and then everything else goes in here now. Okay, anything in there? Not even like dryer lint? Alright, that works for me. Cool, then we're going to go ahead and move up here. I am going to go ahead and... Yep, there they are. So, turn off. Now put this in both hands. Yes, I'm so sorry, madam. But I needed to be in there. Nicola. Thank you. You will be remembered. Mostly as the person that tried to bite me, but you will be remembered nonetheless. Steal the underwear and wear it as the hat. That would be neat if you could actually choose, like, where you're gonna wear stuff. Oh, fun fact, I'm wearing a cup right now. I am wearing a cup right now. So, that is my only area of actual legitimate protection. Oh my goodness, my contact just decided that it did not appreciate my eye. So that's fun. Also, I don't really know where we're going to put stuff because all this was insane. This was an insane amount. Wow, that really blows. Okay. My eye. Wow. How do you like them apples? Anyway, wow. Okay, rotten meat. I was saying something, but I totally erased it because holy McMoly. My contact is like ready to jump ship, and I do not want to have to wear glasses for stream because my ring light will just make that a nightmare for everybody. So, okay, it looks like everything will actually fit in there. Oh my god, okay. Hang on, I am going to put it on the BRB screen just for a minute. I'm staying right here, but I just want to make sure that my eye is good. Okay, think we're good. Think we're good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the patience. I wanted to make sure I wasn't like the gross person that you know, just takes out their contact on stream. Which honestly, of all the things that do gross me out, that would not be one of them. Oh, let's go ahead and put these inside. We should really change our clothes, I'm realizing, because I have, like, rips and tears all up and down these pants. Alright, let's go ahead and transfer those on over through. Who needs eyes anyway? But you're cute and less... Thank you, but I'm not. At least I don't feel like I am. Not all the time anyway. I am trying to get new glasses, but obviously I'm having a dickens of a time with, like, healthcare stuff in general right now. Oh, right, you're never cute. My bad. Bob, get it together. Get it together. You're gonna make me think that we're, like, friends or something. Goodness. Good golly gee willikers. Also, I want to make sure... Okay, cool. I do appreciate that these houses over here are, like, pretty tiny. So... It's relatively... Oh, hi. Okay. Hello. Yeah, thanks. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and put all that stuff right through here. Not much that we need. Yeah, I think most everything was kind of nasty. Oh, we also don't need that. Like clockwork. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Plu! It is... Oh my goodness. It is going okay, minus my freaking eye. Golly. Yeah, no, I just, yes, a welder's mask. Okay. I mean, I guess we should grab everything and take it inside, but I needed that welder's mask to get rid of that accident. Yay. Car battery funnel. But yes, doing well. How are you today? How are you doing today? How's the reading? How is the gaming? All that good stuff. I'm actually going to close that right now. No, I'm not, because I can't... Yeah, I can't, Alright, we have to go inside. Okay, no, this works out better, because I have to get water. No, I'm not trying to sit down. Alright, fill my empty plastic water bottle. Now you can protect top and bottom. Oh, you know it. Alright, I think those are that. How full is this? Not very. Okay, cool. Metal snip shears. Is there anything else? Oh, the car battery. Yeah, we don't need the car battery. Perfect. Okay. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and start marking off. So we went there, we did here, and we did here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses left. 9, technically, if you count the house next to our safe house, which I do, because we do need to go there, so. Brochures. I'm good, still on Warframe. Haven't been reading much. Warframe has taken over. I get it. If something is providing you with that little serotonin boost, follow it. Run with it. Monday! Hi, Patrick and Bob and Plu. Tuesday wants to know if you've set up your generator. Raccoona Burger. Yes, Spiffos! Actually, yeah, in chat there's a poll for my 700 subscriber stream. And one of the characters potentially might live in a Spiffos. So he really will be a Raccoona Burger person. But no, unfortunately, I still don't have my generator set up. We have like, I think I just said 6 houses left, and then uh, and then we'll be pretty much done with the city. But I'm hoping that in those 6 places, we're able to find the generator book. Steal Spiffo's van. Go. That is I mean, that's already my van now. I still have like 2 more Spiffo vans I could use, actually. Okay, that's enough with the kitchen. Close that up. I know nothing about this game. Tuesday's the one who knows what's going on. Totally understandable. I get you. Cool, residence. So that means I won't have to break down the door to get into the basement. You've got this. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Sometimes you need it. Yay, another photo album. I should have come over here, like, way sooner. Because I've been collecting people's photos and IDs and stuff. And, yeah, could have definitely used all of these photo albums. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off what we don't need over here first. Go ahead and do that. Ticket to 2. Is this me or is the game echoing? It might be me. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, you're gonna hear those like weird "what-do-do" echoes. Alright, maybe it's better now? Maybe? The joys of OBS. Oh, I know. Sorry I should have been that earlier. But it seems neat. You've got this. Zombie bite. I think it's okay. I'm okay on the game, but Pat sounds a bit echoey if I listen. Oh, really? That sounds better to me. Okay, cool. I'm curious what was causing that then. I think I just set up my Stream Deck, so I fully expected that something was gonna mess up tonight. And I of course was right. But yeah, if anything is seeming off, please let me know. Because yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit more pro at this. Like I was saying the other day, I was looking at my analytics, and it looks like I'm probably on like a good path to being like fully. I mean, I'm already a part of the partner program, but I'm in the partner light program. It looks like I'm on track to be like fully monetized and everything, probably by like December. So I'm trying to make sure that I like have a setup and content and stuff that's worth it for people. So that means I'm just trying out new stuff. All right. Ticket to 2. Oh, perfect. Just a laundry room down here. We love that. We love to see that. Oh, you're correct. There also was an OBS update today. Or yesterday, or something. I know I had to restart mine like 3 times today to make it work. Also, thank you, Bob, for pinning that. I didn't mention that. Oh, congrats. Thank you. We're monetizing Pat? How much is a lock of hair? I mean, you, professional game maker, have definitely utilized my skills. So, I would say that you've monetized me somewhat through exposure to your community? Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, yep, I need to shut that off and put it away. Turn off, and then we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Perfection. And then let's go ahead and eat a stale hot dog, because why not? And I guess let's mark this place off since we're here. I can't believe how close we are to like being finished with at least condensing like all of Rosewood. We're all of Rosewood proper. There's still like the farms and stuff we haven't done. We still haven't done the prison, but straight up I refuse to do the prison until I get generators. Because at this point, it would be a blackout inside, and there are a lot of zombies that hang out there. Like, that's going to be a very fruitful stream in terms of making me run and scream. Alright, 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 alright. Is the goal to kill zombies on the map? Oh, to kill all the zombies on the map? Technically, no, because zombies respawn. The goal is to go through all of the houses and businesses and buildings and whatever, condense all of their stuff, take things that are useful for like me and my base, and then I'm going to sort of rebuild the town. So like all the hair care products are going to go in the hair salon. All of the books are going to go in the library. You know, stuff like that. So make it a usable city for me. And then if I'm still somehow alive, dismantle the door. Why can't I do that? Do I not have a hammer on me? What on earth? Well then, that's shocking. How long have I not had a hammer on me? Okay, maybe I grabbed one. Also, I'm super sad boy. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the thing. I did this way wrong. I didn't throw the things that were supposed to not come with me in the place. Candles, flashlights. Do that and the wire. Cool. Everything else is going back in there. Yeah. Then I need to find a freaking thingy. You know. Thingy. Hi. Welcome on in, Tuesday. Welcome on in, Tuesday. How are we doing today? Wow, that was the loudest I have heard that in so long. Oh my. They don't respawn after you kill them or anything. So they don't like re-rise from the dead, but yeah, like they do. There is a repopulation of zombies. I'm gonna go see if this oh, criminy. That was beautiful. That was a great fall. But yeah. Let's see if I had no, there was a screwdriver there. Okay. I love the gentleness of the window closing. Sneak in, get through gently. Close the window because safety first. Too true. Too true. I think more of the idea there was that, like, you don't want zombs to hear you. But then I, like, open and slam doors and whatever. So. Oh, hello. What's this empty bottle doing down here, Patrick? Come on. Alright, look for a hammer. If anybody sees a hammer, let me know that you saw a hammer. Alright. Nope. Although, I guess I'll take you inside. Why not? I used this car to get rid of a car accident, which is why it's all, like, smashed up. Sure, let's go ahead and get rid of those. Bag full of bags. We don't need any of that stuff, except for the gum. Oops, I also just realized. Thank you. All right, Bob Redeem Fuzzy Hat. Okay, I'm behind in chat. Chikatatu. The goal is to loot and plunder. Pretty much right now, yeah. And then make it functional later. You can smash windows. That you can. And injure yourself. That you can. I know! Hi. Tuesday, no! Tuesday, yes. Glad to provide a stimulating experience. I always need a good stimulating Tuesday. Back up the truck to make beeping noises. Yeah, that's the only thing that I dislike about this truck. But thankfully I have, like, kind of killed most of the zombies. But if I was stuck in a zombie apocalypse, I'd be super safety conscious of everything, just to avoid the injury and gangrene risk. You make a valid point. Also, this is coming off at 5, 6, 7, 8, 48. Also, more overheat. Put on the hat. The word barracuda. I would barricade myself, not barracuda. Barricade myself behind a sturdy door with a bunch of food and stuff. That would work for a time. I don't know how all these zombie apocalypse protagonists have so much will to live, to be honest. Okay, part of me feels that, and I've felt that for, like, a lot of zombie stuff that I've seen. Then again, I've, like, somewhat recently adopted this idea of, like, you know what? I would much prefer confirmed existence over potentially not existing. So, yeah. Alright, we have a hammer. It's kind of bad, but it's a hammer. Perfect. Alright, let's go break down that door. Oh, I forgot, we're sad boy. Alright, if anybody sees a magazine or something, we're a sad boy. This gets rid of a little bit of unhappiness. Gum helps. I'm happy to be alive, but in a zombie apocalypse, I don't think I'd still be happy to be alive. Okay, you're correct in, like, the happy factor. I don't think I'd be happy about it, but I still think I'd be like, you know what? This is my new normal. I will acclimate to it. Like, we as humans are pretty good at, like, quickly adjusting to things. What are you talking about, locked door? Oh, I already came here. We're still one house over, right? Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, now let's disassemble the door. Sounds good to me, Bob's plan. I think for me it depends a lot on how hopeless the situation was and who was with me. It's doing its hammer best. Good point. Like, if humanity is doomed, I'm not going to do well just because of basics. You make a point. If it's like, hold out until army clears zombies, then yeah, sure. Oh, God, okay. This. Let's go ahead, equip as primary. Perfect. Okay, cool. There's some stuff here. 2. But alone would be super tough, yeah. Fair enough. My little home, unimprovement was a treat. Tim Allen approved. No, I definitely... I feel that, and at the same time, I'm like, you know what? Being super realistic about all things, I don't foresee ever... Hi! Thank you, Bob! Thank you, Bob! Thank you, Bob. Whew. Oyo Royo. Uh, um, I don't foresee a situation where I would be like, you know what? Yeah, I should just stop this whole existing thing. Just because it seems like I'll never again have the way of life that I once had. Doesn't seem like a good enough reason. Now, granted, if it came down to, like, I am going to die horribly, maybe a different story. You know, if it comes down to, like, I'm barricaded in somewhere and, like, they're coming down on me, I might then be like, you know what? I accept defeat. But is that the same thing? Is that the same thing? Oh no, show a Witten or a puppy. Oh, okay. I can show a Witten. Draco, come here. Yeah, it's for stream. I know. It's for stream. Come here. Oh. Say hi. This is my little baby Draco. Kitty! Is Draco still handy? Kitty! In a world with no real technology, I would die horribly. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. It would take a lot. Be up here. There you go. Oh. It would take a lot of adjusting, but I think I could do it. The biggest thing for me, especially in like a zombie apocalypse, would be the fact that I have asthma. So, like, I'm wheezing. I can't run. Like, the fact that people in our world as stands, there are people that can just run and not worry about death baffles me. How? But, anyway. Dickatatu. Draco's cuter than Ahsoka. Don't tell Ahsoka that. Draco just looked up at that. Voids are so good. Oof, yeah, asthma's no joke. Voids are my favorite. Well, either void or long-haired shaggy cats. I can't do the long-haired shaggy cat. Unfortunately, I've never found a long black-haired cat. Really? They're all good cats, but I do love voids. I love my little void. He's been best to me for the always. Wait, have you seen Prozeed's Void? No. No. But I'm down to see more voids. I think I have things muted. Nope, I didn't, but now I do. Oh, the baby. Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Like. Oh, sweet babies. Oh, right, I need to... I need to do this thing. Alright, let's put that in there. I also need to fix my frickin' posture. It's starting to get, like, very warm in here. Also, we're still holding well, which is good. Dorian's, like, uploading stuff for the week, so have to make sure that we're balancing our use. ProZD has two voids, a long hair and a short hair. Oh my goodness. I just love black cats so much. I'm allergic to cats in general, but my ex-boyfriend got me Draco as like a last-ditch effort to save our dying relationship. Which, you know, is a great sign. It was a totally great sign. But yeah, I've like never been allergic to him. It's been insane. Which, granted, it might be that, you know, I have had a lot of acclimation time to him. I got to know him, like, when he was just starting to, like, do dander and all of that stuff. Could be a couple factors to it, but most people actually are not allergic to Draco, which I've always thought was, like, insane. But I'm grateful for, because it means that most people love when he's around. Also, 4-6. Let me finish moving a couple of these things over. There we go. You are on it. Nice. Complete distraction because void's as it should be. Agreed. I like my long-haired with longer hair than that. But those voids are heart. I lived with a Maine Coon for a while. Really? Such a good kitten. That's surprising to hear, actually. No, only hat. Okay. 7, so 50, so an hour and 2 minutes. An hour and 2 minutes. Are you allergic to Ahsoka? So I was more allergic to Ahsoka than I was Draco. But by and large, I don't think I am. I think the biggest thing that, like, we're allergic to right now is just the fact that, like, they're shedding. And so... Oh my, okay. So yeah, with their shed, it gets in, like, our eyes and is uncomfortable, but it's not even, like, true allergies. So. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we got those. Oh, cool, we're all the way down the block. Oh my gosh, and I totally forgot to, yeah, to put things away that I don't need. Alright, well, let's go ahead, grab these. We don't need the diary. That's literature we are not in the needs of. Ooh. Excuse me, goodness. I swear, something is going to jump from my face today. It might be my eye. It might be the contact. Huh. It's not a pat stream if you're overheating. I know, right? I'm just grateful that I have the office that I have now, and I'm no longer in, like, a teeny tiny little closet that has zero ventilation. Like, I literally have a fan right there. And it's great, and you can't hear it, and it's allowing us to, like, keep our bill down a little bit. Well, it's allowing us to make the conscious choice of keeping our bill down. Our freaking complex, they are not fixing our actual AC unit, which is terribly broken. And they're, like, we have a pretty extensive energy bill right now for literally no reason. Because our AC is broken. So we are reporting that for wasting energy during an energy crisis season. And hopefully going to get some of our money back. Oh, look, a speeding ticket. Oh. Yeah, these people look like they speed. I grew up with cats, and then I found out in college I was allergic. You know? I get it. I get it. Sometimes, like, your body can say one thing, but it just acclimates. Acclimation is a huge thing. Oh my goodness. She saw me coming this way. Come on. There we go. Smash. Nope. Smash us. Smash. Smash us. Smash. Thank good gravy. Golly. Okay. Do you have a key on you or anything? Nope. Nothing we need. Okay. Oh no, but yes, the game is 100% missing cats. Is that fact? So actually, build 43 is supposed to incorporate cats. This update, or this like version of the game, incorporates farm animals now, which is great. Was sorely lacking. But now they're working on you being able to have domesticated animals, and they kind of are teasing it throughout this because they'll have like houses that have a dog bowl with water in it, cat toys just like lying around. So I love it. Oh no, the closet made hat better. That's awful. I like speeding, as you do. Cool, that'll add a lot more to the game. It honestly, it will. Especially because every year I do a 60 seconds Project Zomboid. I say every year, every like 6 months so far, I guess. I do a Project Zomboid 60 seconds crossover. And in 60 seconds, you have the option of having a cat and or a dog in your shelter with you. So that will dramatically help if I'm able to like have Pancake or Shirkov in the bunker with me. Ugh. Ooh. Yes. Alright, I need to... Let's read a magazine, because I'm sad boy, and I need to not be sad boy anymore. And it's too dark now. Alright, that's right. Yeah, I need to go back to base during evening times, because it gets to be too dark. It gets to be too dark and spooky. Do I have a flashlight on me? Okay, yes, I do. Okay. I think we're good. Did I already do these ones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then we will cross it off and head home. Cross off, cross off, cross off. Oh my goodness, that means we are done with Frederick Lane. So all we're doing now is this one house on St. Martin's next to our safe house. We can cross that off. And then these on Schoolhouse Street. Then we can head up here to Rich Bish Avenue and hit these two over here. And then we'll have hit Rosewood proper. And then we can start like heading over to some of the farmlands and the prison and all that stuff. So yay. I can't believe it. This has been 5 streams in the making so far. Alright, was there anything that I took that I didn't mean to take? Yes, the hairspray. I don't need hairspray. And the comb. Wow, okay, yeah. No, I really was just like, style my hair today, please. Alright, all the food's gonna go in there. And then, yeah, we're gonna head back on over to the base. Although, I guess, do we really need to? We'll go ahead and toss that on the ground. We don't need to take that. Do we really need to head back to the base? Because I could just walk inside and fall asleep. I think I'd rather just do that, because we're doing pretty good, actually. Like, we have plenty of space. We could do these. I don't like that we're sad boy, though. Do we have something to make us way less sad boy? Chocolate milk. That's not really helping us. Let's eat an entire thing of jam. Because we're also, like, underweight. Okay, that made us not sad boy. Oh, I went to the store yesterday. And I was trying to be a good boy. And, I was trying to be a good boy. And make, like, good, healthy eating choices. And I'm now regretting not getting Pop-Tarts because I saw them. I was playing with like cash money that I had gotten from something selling or something, so not real money. Uh, and I didn't. I squandered that opportunity. Alright, let's pop in over here right next to this bookshelf. And hopefully that bookshelf actually has... Okay. Hopefully that bookshelf has the, yes. Has the generator book that we need. There we go. Residence. Oop, nope, category. Category. Things are rotting over. Oh, are you kidding me? You're a baking tray, that was your limit? That was where the end of it was? Okay. Let's put all the clothes in there and all the cooking stuff. Perfect. Then yeah, the rotten... This ham is still fresh? How? Alright, well, I guess just be grateful for it. Hopefully it doesn't go bad too quickly. Because, yeah, that rotten stuff's going to go in there. That... Actually, all this junk is going to go in there. The pillow's going to go in there. Cool. Then we're cooking with gas. What are you? A coal field brochure. Okay, that's a little strange, but sure. Yeah, let's move you. That way I can actually reach this. Yeah, okay. I also just realized that I'm going to be grabbing a ton of books that we probably will have to drop off at the library, and we won't find that out until we get home. So, whatever. Just have, yep, basting brush. Cooking, basting brush, okay. Alright, 4 houses to go. Okay, perfect. What's in here? Oh, zombies in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we love that. Thank you, Allison Beltran. Your home is lovely. I can tell that you've put hours of time and dedication into it. It's lovely. It's wonderful. Metalworking. But still no freaking... Okay. I think a Merlin's in here. In fact, I'm like 90% that a Merlin's in here. Because I think I just heard him scratching away. Ugh, all that food's rotten. Gotta love that. Alright, soap, toilet brush. Alright, there's that. That, the eraser. Alright, then these. Anything else? Oh, yep. And empty glasses. Wow. Okay. There were different ones in there. It was like they had 5 empty wine glasses, but not a single bottle in the house. What a way to live. Yay, library run. Yes. I'm enjoying the fact that I'm actually cultivating like a fair library so far. And once I do more condensing and stuff, I'm sure it'll just keep growing. Alright. What we have back here. A long stick, a Value Tech radio. Not a Vault Tech. Value Tech. Ratchet wrench. Okay. I'm gonna wash myself real quick. It's been a couple days since I did that, and I don't want him to be getting nasty. Oh, I need to go put those away. That's right. That's right. Come on, Patrick. Alright, we don't need the parking ticket. We don't need the long stick or the ratchet. What else was down there that I just picked up? Oh yeah, we don't need the Vault Tech. And then... no zombie come, please. Oh my gosh, 3 more. 3 more. Trace mass. Oh my goodness. My eyes today. They will be the death of me. Okay. Wanted to be sure I didn't miss that. Alright, so we're gonna start at this house, but I am gonna go ahead and park just right here at the corner. Yes, please chase me. Hi, come here. Pretty please. Oh, did I get both of them? 1 hit KOs. Good for me. Good for you, Patrick. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. What a quitter. Come on. Is there a bathroom somewhere? Oh, okay. We don't need that. We don't need that method. Oh, nope. Take all. Oh, okay. What do we need from in there? Okay. The rest of that can go right there. What do we need from here? 2 adhesive bandages. Yeah, no, we can definitely take those. Then these containers can go right back in there. Okay. Not loving the still lacking of... oh, a vehicle key. Not loving the still lacking of a freaking generator magazine. Alright, marinara. Whoop. Ugh, yuck. Yuck, yike, ick. Oh, is there anything inside you? No, you're not that kind. Okay, perfect. Woo. We don't need rotten food. I think we might end up collecting like parking tickets and stuff since we are getting so many photo books, but for right now, they're not a priority. Okay, for a second I was gonna be like, is that key that we just found over there for the car over here? Oh my goodness, scandal. Oh wow, okay. Well, Zoms took this place, so that's neat. Okay, toys and such. Novelty glasses. Please, please. Are you kidding me? This is the last house. I mean, I guess aside from our neighbor's house, but we already checked there. So I know it's not there. Oh, fingers crossed. I think, yeah, no. They're... Wowers. Wowzers. Okay, there was no nothing. Alright, so now I need to... I was really holding out that, yeah, that one of these houses would have something. But, nope. Okay, well, that's gonna be that, I guess. Because, yeah, we're gonna go condense the neighbor's house next to our safe house. But we already were there earlier. We were already there a couple days ago. So that's a disappoint. That's a big disappoint. Can we have some sardines? Like, not that that's great, but we do need to eat. We're feeling uncomfortable. Granted, that's probably mostly the cup. Which I guess I'm just kind of wearing for fun, but... Alright. Put those in there. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and take that off right now. Because it's causing us discomfort. Whoop, nope, wrong way. They call me Wrong Way Patrick. Yes, they do. Wrong Way Patrick. Oh, and instantly Zoms. Oh yeah, no, way instantly Zoms. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay, I do see rats. Hey, yo, bro, do you want to not do that? Would be appreciated. Oh, oops, nope, turn off. Alright, I know we're about to have more that are gonna come, but... Whatevskis. notebook. I think we're gonna put things out here. Oh my goodness, yeah, the heavy chains. Right. Jar of the carrots. Come on, speed that up a little bit. What's everything over here? More carrots and a trophy. Cool. All right. Scythe. Can't escape the carrots. No, you can't. No, they enjoy their carrots far too much. Which is just fine. They kept them jarred the way that you're supposed to. And, wow, what were they planning on doing with a lighter and underpants in bed? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Is there... Okay. Very rarely are there things actually in these, like, lockers. Or, I guess, shelves, metal shelves. There's that. Yep, nope, no. There we go. Like, we want the flyer. We need to know that Lenny's does car repair. It will serve us later. Yeah, sure. Alright, so that takes care of all that. So now we should come over... yes. Socks, and then nothing in there. Okay, perfect. Nothing in there. So then we'll go ahead and nab everything out of these, which are all gross. Gross and impractical. Lovely. Love that. Okay, cool. We'll drop these things off and then head downstairs right quick. And as soon as we're done with that, we'll be Audi 5000 and we'll make decisions on what we proceed to do next. Because, yeah, we need generators, straight up. No way around that. But, I mean, we need the generator book. We have generators. We have a generator next to my safe house and next to my base. And we even have extra generators, actually. So yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. Hi. Oh, nope. Hi. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Danielle Ashby. Yes, we did in fact just take her money. It's fine. I also need to go put that jar of rancid rice in the garage. Oh, it cannot fit over there. That's fine. It will go right there. Then I should fill up on water. If this has any to give. Perfect. Right, yeah. And then with that... Oh my gosh, I'm a silly, stupid little dumb. I was about to be like, with that, yeah, Rosewood proper is looted. No, we still have Rich Bish Country. We still have Rich Bish Country. Guys, there's still hope. There's still hope. I'm gonna take out a little aggression. Hey. Hi. Yeah, you wanna back up? Hi. I offered for you to back up. Nope, we're not taking your wallet receipt. If you would have had ID, we could have remembered you, but you didn't. So always have your ID on you. Oh my goodness, I hate these dirt roads. Alright, I think there's also a... Oh, hi. Yeah, I think there's an accident over here that's like a broken car. Oh no, I made that up. Sorry, I lied. I did the lie thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the fire sources and first aid all tucked away. Oh, yuck, okay. Oh, yuck, okay. Oh, yuck, okay. Let's get these, the light sources. Actually, let's keep the heavy duty one back there. But, okay, yeah. I'm trying to make sure that we get all the things that are, A, not food, because that's going to be a process too. And then all of the things... Okay, no, we need all of those. Okay. So not food and not, like, literature or skill-based books. Battery, this, photo albums. Perfect. Okay. Let's then head upstairs. Actually, let's head over here first. Because, yeah, we have 2 planks. We have a ton of lumber, so I mean, that's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Babala did not tell me that hat time was up. How's my hair look? Okay. Alright, so those are all my business cards. Photographs. Alright, photograph right there. Letters, postcards. Okay, was one of them just empty then? Okay, empty, empty. Because, yeah, one of these I know held postcards, but I wasn't sure if I just put only those postcards in the other day. Because, yeah, there's that, and then these 3 on the ground. Okay, cool. So which one of you have the IDs in you. Perfect. And that's all we need from there. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and put garbage battery in you. A garbage battery. A garbage bag. Adhesive tape. Duct tape. Box of nails. Wire. Nope, gotta do the other one. Alright, then we can place that seltzer water over here. Place item. Then everything else goes underneath here. Perfect. Then I think we go get the food, then we can do all the stuff regarding the entertainment, literatures, all of that stuff, and then head over to the library. Although it might be sleep time. Oh, yikes, okay. I mean, I guess I'll just take all of it, because I can throw the rotten stuff away upstairs, and then it hopefully won't attract rats until I can get the whatever it's called, where it becomes soil. Okay, are these empty, though? Because, yeah, we could definitely use a couple more boxes upstairs. Yeah, and we can reorganize how some of the food is. Okay, cool. So everything here, let's move, actually, okay. So, chips, like sweet snack stuff goes in there. That's actually not sweet snack stuff, that's all baking. So, I think we don't really have any sweet snack stuff. Okay, but then this is supposed to be all alcohol, which means this one is supposed to be sodas. So this top one right here, which is third from the bottom, that's where all sodas go. That's where all other sodas go. Third from the bottom. I was okay with having them overlap a little bit, but now we're at the point where, like, no, we need a better clear-cut separation. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and make sure sodas are where they belong. Okay, yeah, and let's make sure wine is where it belongs. What just happened to that wine? There we go. Okay, then I think that does it for all of those things. So yeah, let's go ahead and move over what we already know is rotten. Okay. I'm curious what else we're going to open up and find is rotten. Fish sticks. That's unfortunate. Bacon. Beef patties and tato dots. Chicken legs, fudge pops, ground beef. Ice cream. Mutton chops. Packaged corn. Oh god. Okay. Packaged peas. Oh, there is not room. Okay, well then. Let's go ahead and start storing these things in here. See what we have room for, and then we can take out all of the stuff and we can put it in a different garbage in the house. But yeah. Yeah, I figured this was going to be more of a process than not right now. Okay, so yeah, let's all take out the rotten stuff now. Wow, okay. And then fridge. Yeah, chicken's rotten. Oh, that's right. We were running out of space. So we had to start placing some things in here. Rotten. Oh my goodness. Okay, oops. Oh wow, oops, I totally forgot about the can and the other wine. I thought there was another wine. Oh wow, the cheese can go bad. I did not think that was a thing. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and start putting non-canned things in there. That's so sad though. The poor cheese. I know. I know. Oh wait, no, not the can. We have room for the can. Fruit jam, granola bar, dried beans, margarine, marinara, pepper, sugar, TV dinner, white sugar. All right, then the wine goes down there. Then the canned stuff goes over here. Okay. Dented unlabeled can, canned potatoes, and then unlabeled can of food. That's fine. Congratulations on the second Tuesday. And it's processed cheese, even. The insult to injury. I know. I didn't think government cheese was supposed to really rot. Alright, so we're gonna toss these downstairs in that trash bin. Perfect. Excuse my nose, good golly. Okay, there we go. If it were meant to rot, it wouldn't come in a tin can. You make a valid argument there. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize the candle. That one Christmas candle. Alright, do I have enough space for certain things? I'm not sure I have enough. I might have enough space for all the magazines. Although I know we're also running low generally on space for anything. Actually, yeah, I probably should grab more boxes now that I'm thinking about it. To aid with time to triangle? No, time to get more storage. Did I say triangle? Wait. Oh. Yes, time to triangle with more of these boxes. Come on. Okay. So, this one's pretty good. From this one to this one. For like picture books and stuff. Yeah, because that's not too stressful. What's down here again? All right, so yeah, the newspapers. Newspapers are not bad. The newspapers are holding pretty well. And we didn't grab the newspapers this time, so that's fine. That's lovely. Let's head on over here real quick. Yeah, where there are all of our CDs and our movies. All right, and on top of that, it's our flyers. Oop. Yes, it's all of our flyers and all of our brochures. Is there anything else that I ended up having to put in here? Catalogs. Okay. The comic books I don't think technically we're supposed to go over here, but sure for right now. All right, magazines. Yeah, all the magazines over here, because this was supposed to be A through L. And that got finished. Yeah, they both really got finished. Streamer brain and stuff. You're telling me. You ain't just whistling Dixie. This place is impressively large, though. I know! I enjoy it. Like, you could get a nice group in there. I mean, you could get a nice group. You could even fight fires. Okay. I think... Oh, methinks me has an idea. So cartography and all these picture books can go over here. Me dost thinks I have a good idea. Ish. Okay. So let's go ahead. Oh, let's not do magazines. Apparently I had to put some magazines in there. Okay, so this one right up here, we can put some magazines in, and I'll move these over as well. Yes, then we'll have like 3. What is the alphabet split into 3s? Because there's 26 letters in the... Wait, are there? There's 26 letters in the alphabet? So to separate that, 8, 16, 24. So have like 8, 8, and 9. That doesn't make sense. 9, 9, and 8. Does that math? 9, 9, and 6. 8 and a bit. Okay. That works for me. Oop. Go ahead and toss those puppies in there. All right, and then... Yeah, for up here, let's go ahead, keep grabbing magazines. Because this... Yeah, there's literature right there, and then we'll put the skill books on bottom, I think. Oh my good golly. Okay. Whoops. It's fine. We don't need to see. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, we'll organize these. Then we'll probably go to sleep first. To be honest, well, we'll grab a snack and then go to sleep. But can we get all the way through hotties? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. That would be where it ends. All right, so then this top one. Cool. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and nab something to eat right quick. Then things are just getting more and more rotten. All right, let's eat some caramel candies, add in some cheese. And eat a stale cucumber. Because we can't really cook anything until we also get a... until we get a... a thing. You know what I'm talking about. A thing. Okay, that's the TV, so that makes this over here. Maybe, somewhere. There we go. Oh my god, for real? I can't. Okay. Why can't I sleep on the ground? Hang on. I'm so confused. First, I'm going to move those over. That way I can stop injuring myself. Okay, wait a second. Alright, there we go. Okay. So yes, now... water dispenser. Water dispenser, fill my bottle. There we go, so we at least have water now. Oh wait, nope, then... yes. Flashlight. Grab one. There we go. Okay. So then let's go to bed. Where are ya? Turn off. Sleep. Perfect. Then, yeah. Without the generators, these nights are impossible. The advanced darkness is too great. Okay, so this top one technically should be A through... what was it? A through H. So then what's this one? That one right there. H down. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you in here. H I J K L M N O P. Okay, so to P in here. I'll pretend titles are evenly distributed throughout the alphabet. Yeah, that's how I have to have it in my brain. A campfire. Ooh, there could be s'mores. Actually, I think you can make s'mores. I'm happy enough with my basic darkness. It's technically ad supported, but I block the stuff at the DNS level. You know, mad respect. Oh. Okay. So this one, and then that top one underneath that. Okay. So I said P. LMNOP. Wow, okay. That's not a lot that's going in there, but... And then that one actually gets the rest of these. I might have to redistribute that based on like just how titles actually go. All right, there's that one. And then underneath here, yeah, let's go ahead and take all these bad boys. Or, as many as we possibly can. All right, yeah. I to P. And then down here, you get all the rest of these, pretty much. Come on. Whew, okay. Yeah, but starting with even distribution is fine, and then eyeball it later when you've got more data. Fair enough. I need to look at how many, like, actual... I could just take the rest of what's in here, I'm realizing. Or more or less. Yeah, I want to look at how many, like, titles they actually have of things in here. That way, I can sort of make better plans accordingly. But, alright, so to P. There we go. Oh no, I did that wrong. Because there's some S and T's in there. Alright, so where did the S and T's go? Oh, oops, I did that wrong as well. Oop. There we go with that. And then it goes 2 up, right? Okay, yes, there we go. And then the rest of these go in there. And then we have a couple left that are also going to go in there. So yeah, I feel like that one's going to fill up relatively quickly. Cool, then we'll go through and look for duplicates. We can definitely put maybe the, well, we'll see. Excuse me. All right, cool. Great, so then underneath here, we'll go ahead and put all of the skill building stuff that doesn't fit over here. Great, we're making this work. Ah, so proud. Okay. Noon, Yanti, Yontel. And then Dark Agent. Perfect. Was there more downstairs, or was that pretty much it? So, what we're going to do now, we're going to do this neat trick that's going to tell us for the rest of stream, but not beyond that, because that's getting annoying, what books we already possess. Oh, right. Yeah, this is going to take a minute, so if anybody has anything to vamp about, now would be the time. Get something off your chest. Want to talk mad smack about your coworker? Like, we're good here. Alrighty-dighty. The thing about this is that it's, like, so precise. Like, you have to hit them exactly. That, like, I have to keep my eyes, like, pretty fixed on it. Oh, I know my mic can't pick it up, but Draco's over there snoring up a little storm. Right. If anyone sees me miss any, please let me know. I'm gonna be a sad boy again if I grab books and bring them back home just to find out that they are in fact duplicates. Oh my gosh. This is time consuming, but we still have another like 2 hours, a little bit more than that, left in stream. And so if I had to guess every every item that we had, or keep going back to the library, specifically because I keep getting duplicates, it would be a worse time. Okay. The word searches obviously don't count, because those are entertainment based. Alright, grab one. That one we had a duplicate of. So it's going to the library. That one we... Oh my goodness, this one we have several of. Okay. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is such a daunting, tedious freaking task. I'm gonna cry. I am crying. I'm impressed if we don't have any duplicate papers, though. I have to have some downstairs. I actually am 90% sure that I have some downstairs that, yeah, that I have yet to bring up. Okay. Oh, did we do it? Did we do all of it? Not these ones. Okay. And then come over here. And we do the thing here. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. Guys, we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. Oh my gosh. I also believe there's some skill building books downstairs I didn't bring up because I just saw the title Like Clockwork, and I very specifically remember grabbing that from one of the houses. So yeah, we're going to go downstairs, and there's most likely going to be titles in the van that already are there. Oh my goodness, I'm also falling behind on chat. Did you catch the game? The game? The game. Oh my gosh, cats are the best. Duplicates are good for starting fires. Oh. That is good to know. That doth be the goods to know. Oh my good golly. Your RSI is going to cry. You know. It's fine. Oh my good golly. I can tell you that problem, though, I was having with my contacts, definitely not being aided right now by this. So, there's that, there's that. And we'll grab that. Okay. We just have the brochures, and then I think we're done, unless we also have to do the CDs. Alright, please tell me I... good golly, okay. Alright, we're almost there, everybody. I think we're at least getting out all of the duplicates that we already have, so it can just be a point and click now. Just be a point and click now. Uh. Okay. There we go. Wow! Wow! Whoo! That was something. By something, I mean treacherously boring. But necessary. Did I leave this open all night again? Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. So what we're gonna do here now is we're gonna throw all these back here. Well, I should have thrown the candles up there, but cool. Anything that's not pulled out, we will grab. There we go. Now we'll pull that out. Grab one of those. Hey, and I have difficulty believing not one of those paperback books is a duplicate. Did we not do paperback books? Alright, well then. Okay, apparently. Cool. Even opening all of them right now, it looks like they have singles, so... No, and we did do paperbacks. Okay, so this is M. Moon Madness. Oh my goodness, okay, yep. That's not going to help me right now. I also just realized that yeah. Alright, so which one's that? The bottom one? Alright. Oh, I should open up these three, but then, yeah, they're all going directly into the other box. Alright, so then let's see which ones. There we go. I am baffled that we really got all paperback books that we did not already possess. Okay, well, go us. Muldrow. Alright, good on us. Picture book. Alright, yep, nope, those are legit too. The Louisville Sun. Yep. Alright, magazine, mechanics, and metalworking. Alright. That checks out. Crazy. Credit card. And then... Can we put candles in here? Cool, those fit. And if it fits, it ships. Oh, wow, yeah, everything is rotten. Everything's rotten. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Alright, time to go to the library and make a stop at the bank. then head up to Rich Bish Country. Do. This battery is like going quick. Okay, perfect. I regret not having done that at like the... I think provided that this... I did not mean to do that. Wow. Cool. Totally forgot what I was going to say. Oh, provided that this weekend doesn't turn into our long stream, or, you know, Thursday or Friday, whichever I choose, doesn't turn into the 12-hour stream, or however long it takes us stream, for kindergarten. Sorry, I'm shook by the fact that I just did that again. If it doesn't turn into that, I think next week when I'm like setting up, the starting soon screen will have me doing that. Because oh my goodness, yes, that took probably about 5 minutes, and is always just boring as all get out to have to like sit through. Alright. Library. Alright. Is there any skill buildings? Yes. That wasn't pulled down. We've read this, but we don't have it. Oh my, okay. Well, that needs to change then. Paperbacks, there were no duplicate paperbacks. Hardcover, nope. Newspapers, always. Always with the newspapers. Alright, then over here to movies. Dog Goblin. Part 3. CDs. Flyers and brochures, I think. Magazines. And that's it. Perfect. And that's our little library. Cool. So now we are going to head on over to Rishbish Country. I say country, neighborhood. I'm so embarrassed that I did that. Alright, first things first. Oh, hello. Hey, is this turned off? No, okay. So we're gonna put that in. There we go. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Laborious it is. It definitely is one of those. Going to a garage full of what a good $10 word. Ablative vehicles. Alright, more money. We like money. We didn't originally have the bank idea until later on, but now we have it and we're happy with it. Alright, as usual, I'm pretty sure there's nothing of interest in here at all. Yeah. book naked, but paperbacks don't usually come with dust covers. That's why it's naked. They just remain naked. The hardbacks, they're the ones that get a little shy and prude. Alright, I'm going to see... What would it take to like, break this down? You have to have a... Okay. Because I have, like, a... whatever, welding? I have welding equipment. And so I was kind of hoping that that would be, like, a viable option. But it would appear not. Okay. There we go. Perfect. We might just be able to slip into the back door. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? Okay. Patrick, let's just try the easy option first. Okay, that's fine. Typically the bathrooms are easy to get into. But not this time. Oh, hi. Do you maybe have a key on you? Did you live here when you were, like, living? Alright, no, you just have a bunch of gold jewelry on you. It's dangerous to just walk around like that. Calling it now, this is either a ransom letter or a threatening letter. Boom shakalaka, we're gonna find out. It's a receipt. I was wrong on all accounts. My neck definitely just snapped. That was actually pretty darn funny. Yeah, my neck definitely, like, went full-on sideways, through this. Oh dear. Yes, quite. Okay. So then in here... Scarf, yeah, we'll go ahead and just start tossing the stuff that we will not be needing. Index card, paperwork, receipt, sympathy card. Please, somewhere. Somewhere. Talking to a rubber ducky. Somewhere, please have the, what's it called? You know, the thing I desperately, desperately need. The engine? No, that sounds wrong. Generator. The generator book. Generator book, yes. Generator book. Thank you. I knew someone was bound to understand me. Actually, since we have this right here, let's go ahead and drink all that. Drink all that bad boy. Milk actually sounds pretty darn good right now, but in lieu of that, I will continue to sip on my coffee. Okay, and then this house, in spite of them being rich, they did not have a downstairs. Which is fine. I prefer an upstairs and a downstairs, but that's just me. I will deal with that when we get our home. Which hopefully will not be too far off, but... you know how America is. Alright, do I have anything in here? No. Okay. So I am going to just real quick come in through here, fill, empty, to do. Wow, I cannot stop touching my face right now. Like, everything itches. Or feels like crawly. Alright, there's that. That's fine. There's a Spiffo! I have 2 of his friends, and now I have him. Collection complete, I think. I think there's only, like, 3 Spiffo pals. Okay, and house is looted. Alright, and then crayons. These pillows we don't need. That trophy, but everything else, including Spiff, we're good with. I'm deluding myself to keep gaming with the Pokemon chat. Did you not? Oh no, you caught Solrock. And oh my. You caught Solrock just now. Wow, it worked. Yeah. You got one. Yeah, you just keep trying and it'll work out eventually. Okay, and let's go ahead and move down the road. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I'm getting tired. It's coming over to this side first. And there's a garbage over here. You never know what's in the garbage. Alright, please just open. And I will need a flashlight. Do I have that one that's like on me? No. Okay, I need to go get a flashlight. Light source, there we go. Perfect. And let's go ahead and unlock that bad boy. I was honestly a little hopeful there. Okay. There's a lot of stuff down here. So can we maybe please have one of the things down here be a generator book? No? I'm saying that there's a lot of stuff down here, and honestly, like, all of these have 1 or 2 items in it. Maybe let's not do all the paint at one time. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. And then let's go ahead and grab a couple boxes. That way we can use that closet upstairs. Alright, and then we can tap these down. don't need any of this. I need the garbage bag. Okay, the skirt. Nope, everything's going down here first. I know, I can hear myself breathing. We're getting a little exhausted. The button. All right, maybe we should move specifically all the paints into this one. Just before we like have to move anything else. Because yeah, that freed up quite a bit of space. And that screwdriver, but everything else we can keep. Cool. All right. And we haven't really looked anywhere up here yet, so let's go ahead and take rags and bath towels and such. Whatever this is right here, I think it's a receipt, but it looks like a missing person. Yeah, it's a recipe. Rotten. Don't need any of these. Wait, is that recipe is a skill book? Oh, okay. Well then, by all means. Yeah, no, let's keep it. I didn't realize that. I wonder how many recipes I've like thrown away not realizing that they were skill books. Oh dear, okay, that'll be something that we re-look at when we go through all the looted items again. Let's throw some bath towels up in here. Some junk. A plunger. Okay. Then we're good. Upstairs! And hopefully somebody... Okay, yeah, hopefully somebody... No. Clothes, I'm assuming? Yeah. Somewhere here. He talking to a rubber ducky. That the whistle, which is considered a musical instrument. That's neat. A TIS memento shirt. Oh, are we done with both of these? Wow. Okay. Well, isn't that something? Alright, well then I guess these are going on the floor in here, because I don't know what else to do about them. I'm not grabbing another box. Alright, that concludes this house. Actually, oh, we did not need that screwdriver either. But we'll put that away in this house. How about? Is there anything else? No. Okay, cool. Anything in the plastic bag? Nope, just more plastic bags. Perfect. Does the car have things? The car does have a few things. Okay. I am thoroughly shocked that, like, these houses are still in such great condition. Which, I mean, I guess goes to show how effective, like, their like, large gate and all that stuff is, but typically I feel like these places are just destroyed. Yeah, yuck. Okay. Please have... No, okay. I just want a book about generators. Is that too much to ask? This might actually be the place where I find it. I'm looking around at all the stuff. Is there stuff on the ground? Quality construction, man. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, all of this stuff. Oh, more frickin' paint. Oh my. I just had a tear run down my face. Oh, okay. So these will go in... Oh yeah, these will go in here. You know. Just on the floor for right now, but we'll get something for them. Promise. Empty glass bottle. Rotten stuff. Am I going to over-encumber the floor? It's pretty impressive. Just how much junk these people have if they have too much stuff for the floor to handle. It was close. It was close. Floor piles are my ninja way. Naruto, probably. Yeah, if you don't know the actual quote for something, just make a guess. Or who to appropriately quote. I'm sure I've misquoted many people and just claimed it was someone else's quote. Oh my gosh, come on. Seriously, I really honestly think that we're going to get through all of Rosewood and not find this freaking book. Like, this is getting a little ridiculous at this point. Alright. It is, however, very late in the evening. So let's go ahead and sleep. Ooh, I'm gonna keep wiping away these magic tears. Perfect. And then was there stuff in here? Yeah, there was, that we didn't grab. Oh wow, yeah, there was no... Interesting, okay. There are, like, no boxes or anything. So, curious what I'm going to do here now. Let's go ahead and throw all these on the ground. And that's probably what we're going to have to end up doing. Is, yeah, anything that's appearance-based will go in this bag. There we go. Anything clothing-based goes in this bag. Clothing, there we go. Technically this is a bag, but I do consider fanny packs clothing. Then, I guess like bric-a-brac? Sure. Here, let's do all like paper products and stuff in this one. Okay, so this is all the stuff I'm keeping from here. But technically this had to do with clothes or accessories. Yeah, let's do clothes. Cooking can all go right down in here. This is hair care and stuff like that, so we'll go ahead and do it up there. These are all right here, right? Oh yeah, no. This one. Paperwork goes in there, notepad goes in there, sheet of paper goes in there, paper clip goes in there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start condensing then. That way we kind of know where we're heading with these. And was that? Okay, that is that. So then sewing kit can be put with all these things, like clothy stuff. What's this middle one now? Light bulb, so I guess, yeah, any electronic stuff. Or like nuts, bolts, household stuff. Sure. Twine and thread can probably, or I guess at least the thread can go up there. All the tools and stuff can go in this bottom one. Despite the fact that it has cooking stuff. Sure, why not? And then, yeah, I guess whatever can fit in here. How... Okay, cool. Empty fountain cup? Sure. Alright, these will all go in there. Oxygen tank. Sure, it works, I think. Can any of these fit this? Nope. Alright. Well, perfect. That's everything in that house condensed in like a very weird way. Then we have one more house, and then we're done with the houses in like... Oh, I still need to do these guys over here. But yeah, we're done with the houses in Rosewood proper. That's right. I forgot I did swing by the little... Not trailer park exactly, but, you know. Oh god, we're hungry. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat this cheese. Oh, and a chocolate bar for dessert. Cheese and chocolate. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, you also caught phalanx. Congratulations. See, your luck's turning around. I had faith in you. I knew you could do it. You just had to believe in yourself. You can do anything if you just believe. I have no clue what I took that from, but I know it's from something I watched as a child. Gambler's fallacy confirmed. What is the gambler's fallacy? Oh. Alright, cigarette pack. Oh, and a key. Where is the key? There we go. Ew. They just threw away perfectly good hamburger buns? They probably weren't perfectly good. They're probably rotten when they already got put in there. Ooh. Is that someone inside? Is that someone outside? Where on earth is this? What just happened? Where was there a break? Is it upstairs? Wow, I had that on for such a long time, not even realizing. Hi, nope, I thought you might have been already in the house trying to break out. I now see that that was completely wrong. Oh. Silly. Silly me. Live and learn. Aisha Dupree, that's a, like, interesting place to keep your credit card. I guess it keeps you from spending it. I take you were with Milo. Oh my goodness, Patrick. Actually put things in there, please. Okay. What is out here? Just a lighter. Okay. Took it to a rubber ducky. I like the rubber duckies. Empty plastic bottle. Gambler's fallacy is when you mistake independent random events for non-independent random events. Like you rolled low on the dice 10 times in a row, so you're more likely to get a high roll. Okay, fair enough. I actually am familiar with the idea. I didn't know it had a name. Oop. Low battery. Oh. And it said hello to me, but it did not say connected. Oh wow, my shoe is also, like, destroyed. Okay, there we go. Electrical wiring. A crystal guide? Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna grab 2 of these to place down in the place downstairs. Okay. Oh, except there already was one. Alright, we'll take the seed packets, but yeah, we'll go ahead and... Oh wait, nope, I need the CDs. The bottle of dye, that we don't need. We're taking the rubber ducky. We always take the rubber ducky. Iron box, or that's, I guess, the cockroach. We don't need these two things. The cans, the receipt. Pillow. Phone book is useful, but not for us, not right now. Okay, and Nito Toledo. Let's go ahead and also throw that cardboard box in there. And then we'll throw everything that we are keeping back in there except for the flashlight, because we are about to go downstairs. Oh, except, yeah, we need to get all these too. Alright. This is just going to be the best way to handle that. Just like right quick. I also totally forgot that these CDs existed. Cropping for cash. And the newspapers that we already have. A notepad. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, okay. Rotten melted ice cream. Love that. You love that. Box of screws. More rotten stuff. Gotta love that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is that pretty much as packed as it's getting? Cool. Well, I'm disappointed that we still have yet to find this freaking magazine, but I do think it's kind of neat that we're like done. We're done with clearing Rosewood proper. So yeah, we I guess have these two places over here. But outside of that, yeah, all the houses and stuff. We good. We done. We be Soka. Let's go ahead and pop those also in that box over there. All right, perfect. Let us leaf to right up here, whatever's up here. Ah, right. These things. Bail bonds. I have a feeling I'm going to need to go, Hey! It's going. It's going. Welcome on in today. I don't think any zombs are coming. It'll stop in a minute. It'll stop in a minute. Oh, how are you doing today? Oh my gosh, it gets worse in here. It gets worse in here. That's a nightmare. Okay. Please, somewhere in here. I have a feeling that I'm not finding this. But who knows? They have plenty of stuff in here. Okay. Nothing about generators, though. Boo. Alright, and that was kind of that. So, let's go ahead, pop away everything that we don't need. The salami will still take, in spite of the fact that I'm pretty sure it's just going to get rotten in like a day, if that. But, you know, hope springs eternal or whatnot. Note, rubber band, scam letter, notebook, notepad. All right, and these we don't need. Perfect. So I guess we'll cross that off too. Pop everything in there. Alright, it's only 1 o'clock, so yeah, the daytime issue shouldn't be too prevalent right now. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright, this does have some gas in it, too. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. Let's go ahead and grab these things first. Yeah, and we can put that somewhere. But yeah, all of this, that's straight up 20. Not sure... oh, sorry, doing good. Been playing some Dishonored and La Noire on the PS3. Ooh, sounds fun. I'm vaguely familiar with Dishonored. So, that sounds fun. The other one I have no clue. Oh yeah, if you listen to the song I sent yesterday, how was it? I actually did not. I thought about that literally like right before I got on stream today. I was like, but I was doing Patrick, what is it called? What were you thinking? I was doing game night. Wow, Patrick, that was real difficult for you. Game night. But yes, I will I have it like still queued up. La Noire is a crime-solving game. Okay. It sounds very crime-solving. Alright, these are all empty, so we'll go ahead and toss them all in there. Alright, we don't want any of this. There we go. Is that the one that has... Because the name is familiar. Is that the one that has, like, either a fox or, like, a blonde anime boy as its main character? I know, so... that narrows down games so much. A fox or a blonde anime boy. Ugh. Anything in here? Okay, chips. That's great. No, oh, okay. I'll have to check it out then, because yeah, I enjoy like puzzly style games, but I so very rarely indulge in playing them. Which is why I'm kind of excited that, we're super close to me playing kindergarten, because it's not like crime solving. Well, let's see. From what I remember, there might be some crimes involved. I'm not. It's been a minute. I think there were crimes involved. I think there were, like, crimes to the janitor or something involved. But yes, I love me a good puzzle and a good whodunit. These, that, empty glass. Alright, yeah, and it's gonna be time for me to, to pop all this outside real quick. Ooh, I heard glass. I can tell you what the game is about. Please. Pretty please. By all means. Also I'm about to, probably on Thursday, start recording for 31 Nights of Halloween. And so if there's anything that has, like, creepy, spooky, or heinous in any way vibes, like, say, a murder mystery or whodunit style stuff, or I guess crimes of any kind, I would love recommendations. Also, I need to drop my shoulders back and not be a freaking hobbit. And then let's go ahead and also just nab the stuff out here real quick, too. Because why not? Rag, and then is there stuff on top, or am I just seeing things? I'm just seeing things. Okay. That's fine. We can just see things. That's always fun. Alright, let's go ahead and toss that. We don't need the empties. Okay. Oh, right. We need to go through these. Ha! That's what I was doing. Umbrellas, receipts, glasses, a short bat. Okay, one of those ones you keep right underneath the bar just in case. It's the problem solver. Ghost Town Punk. Oh, thank you so much, Tuesday. Oh. Oh. Need a good stretch. What is the Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival, if you don't mind elaborating a little bit? Okay, kind of lame, but that's basically what the game is about. Oh, it might have blocked it. Give me 2 seconds. Oh no, it straight up did not send. Huh. Okay. Yeah, straight up did not go through. If you can copy and paste it, feel free to try and send it again. Also, Yeah, if you could, that'd be awesome. But while we're copying and pasting things in chat, I'm actually going to go ahead and did it go through? No. Also, my thing apparently didn't go through just now. Uh, wow. Okay, what's going on? Huh. Why is chat being weird now? Weird. Um, if you'd like, since you went, you got an idea? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna also, what I was about to say was, since we're copying and pasting things into chat, there is, look at you with the links. So smart. The link that I just put in is for, we're so close to hitting 650. This has happened very fast. Thank you, everybody. When we reach 650, I will be doing a long form stream where I'm playing Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3, as we were just talking about. But for 700, we are going to be doing a Project Zomboid based reward. And with that link, you get to meet a couple of the characters that we might be playing with. And there's a link in that post that I linked down to vote on who you'd like me to play as. So feel free to check that out and let me know what you'd like me to, which character you'd like me to be. La Noire is a 2011 action adventure. Oh wait, Rockstar Games. Game is played from a third-person perspective. Players freely roam and interact in the open world. Yeah, I remember this because it's an open world whodunit, sort of, or not whodunit, but well, kinda. Um, yeah, charging the wrong suspects. Um, Successfully solving a major case as a patrol officer. He's promoted to detective. His tenure in the traffic desk results in solving multiple cases. 6 months later, after a stint in on the burglary desk, Phelps is promoted to homicide. He and Galloway. Wow, that's a dark joke. um, okay, yeah, it's based on like the Black Dahlia case. So that actually seems really cool. That might be a like fall stream game. Now that I'm thinking about that, because I do remember seeing that and I thought that it was really cool when it came out. Granted, it came out like a decade ago, so there's part of me that's like, it might have been cool to Patrick back then, and I could definitely open it up and be like, wow, Patrick back then was a nerd. But you're playing it and you see, like, I think you're enjoying it, so that probably bodes well for it. Woo. Let me realign that. There we go. No clue why I wasn't sending. Probably just a Twitch moment. There's in the game, so if you're gonna stream it, be wary. Most of the time they have like streamer safe options, but that is really good to know. Yeah, especially with like the weird crackdowns that are happening around that. Creators are opting to have like friendly censored versions of their game. Yeah, which is a thing. Gotta love censorship. Got to love censorship. Who would have thought in 2025 in the United States we'd still be dealing with that? Crazy. It seems crazy. It seems almost unreal, like it's a bad joke. Alright, and that does the last business. Guys, look at this. Look at this. We did like all of of Rosewood proper. I'm gonna go down here to the mill, and then we can figure out where we're gonna go next, kind of what we're gonna do. I'm definitely not doing the prison tonight, but we could maybe think about doing either some re-condensing, or I might do that off stream and just sort of get everything into like a centralized place. Or that might be just something we do tonight, and that might be a good way for us to kind of like start winding the stream down. Although, oh no! Apparently there was some kind of glitch. Not that it mattered much, because YouTube is great about its playback. But yeah, it says that we've only been live for 37 minutes on the vertical stream, which I know is inaccurate. But in general, we've been going for about 3 minutes, so it might be a good task for us to start winding ourselves down in the last hour, unless I decide to just keep going. But, alright, we're starving Marvins, so let's go ahead, eat a whole thing of barbecue chips, a whole container of barbecue chips. Why not? You'll see bear chest for like 5 cases in a row. Dang, okay. Yay! Okay, screw to auto mod. What did it do? Oh no. Let me see. What did it do? Oh my goodness. Yeah. There we go. I swear, I appreciate what AutoMod tries to do. However, I already have like my words and stuff censored of like what I don't want to see in my chat. So I don't feel like I heavily need its intervention, but whatever. But yeah, no, I'm getting upset with like all the stuff happening with itch. Like it just seems so needless. If you don't want to play something, if you don't want to see something, then just don't do it. Like, just don't do it for yourself. Don't dictate that other people can't do it. It seems ludicrous to have an idea that people should not do something solely for the fact that you don't want to do it. Or people should not see something solely for the fact that you don't want to see it. Like... But whatever, that's just me. That's just my ideas with the world. Oh wow, okay. We pretty much, I think at this point, have almost every newspaper. You know, for 17 plus, I expect to be able to have slurs in my text. Technically, this chat specific isn't 17 plus, I don't think. If it is, then it did that without my knowledge. But alright, move that in, move that in, move that in. Alright. Okay, there we go. That's everything. That is all the things. Alright, so skill building, do we have any of that? We do, we have 2 of them. Alright, then over here, paperbacks. Got 3 of them. Over here, we have no hard... Oh no, we have 2 hardbacks. 2 hardbacks. Then over here, newspapers. all the newspapers in town. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. I could use it. I'm actually gonna get some real water. Oh, for a 17 plus app. Yes, but unfortunately, people don't abide by that. We all know parents don't do their jobs anymore. I mean, it's a generalized statement. I know that there are some people there are some very involved, engaged parents, which I appreciate, but I also only appreciate it to a level. And then, I don't know. I feel like, as far as being a parent, there's no, like, winning. Because either you're incredibly involved, and then you're hovering in a helicopter parent and whatever, or you let your kids kind of do what they want, and then you're deemed, like, you know, you're deemed irresponsible. So, I don't know. It's a difficult one, especially because, like, I know that my parents were like there's helicopter parents. My parents were the opposite. They were like ceiling fan parents. So I definitely like had the ability to watch whatever I wanted to watch, play whatever I wanted to play. Not because they were like cool with it all, but because they straight up just didn't care, didn't get involved with it. I don't know. But I kind of appreciated that freedom to a certain level growing up. And at the same time, I definitely also knew kids that had those same kinds of freedoms and abused them. And were definitely like the problem kids where people are like, where are these parents? So, I don't know. It's such a hard game to play. That's why I'm like, I want to be a parent at some point, but I definitely am not there yet. And the older I'm getting, the more I'm like, am I gonna get there? Because this seems not fun. Wait. Okay. Let us see what we're gonna grab. Do we want to just do all the entertainment stuff first? Throw all those up there? I think I do. So what we're gonna do then, we're gonna just do this already here. That way I don't have to deal with it when I get up there and trying to like find them in the boxes. Right, there's that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we actually have the cooking book rather than we just read it and then tossed it away. Can we go ahead? Oh, no, please. There we go. Posture check, thank you. Did you find the generator magazine? I haven't, no. We've officially gone through everywhere. Everywhere in Rosewood, and we have not found it. So I'm convinced it never existed. And that I will never have power again. That's my deduction. Were comic books in here as well? Yes, they were. Okay, so we're gonna put those in there. Then I know down here are newspapers. Yeah, and we have pretty much every single freaking newspaper in the world here. So, and we're not even half full. Those are... Are you kidding me? I didn't do it with magazines. I had to have. I had to have. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Alright, so... Hottie, H-I-J-K, H-I-J-K. Wow, okay. I did it with these ones, so that's boss. Okay. What does this go down to? P, I think. Oh no, this is the end of it. This goes to P. J, K, element of P, Q, R. It's okay. And this has the rest of them. Perfect. That literally just threw me off so much. I was so, like, distraught with myself. All the way to L. Up the avenue. There we go. And then let's throw these all in there. And then cool. We're good. That's tragic. Go look in the next town now. We're not technically done. I mean, we are, but we still have technically Rosewood farmlands to do. And then the prison. So, you know, our job is never done. I'm really hoping that we can find it somewhere here, but if not, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Yeah, I'll take the athletic cup because that was funny to have, but we don't really need it. And Spiffo! We need one flashlight in here, and then the rest of this is food. Okay, perfect. Yeah, food to a certain level. There, a lot of it's alcohol. There we go. Can we stick anything else in there? No. There's literally 0.5 space left. All right, lights. Let's do the seed packet right in there. We can put all these in there. I'll even throw the athletic, I don't know where I'll put that yet. Oh, I just realized how freaking late it is. Okay. So, there's these now. Oh wait, you're the one that has the credit cards and IDs. There we go. Perfect. All right. Then let's go ahead over here, do these. Then I'm gonna go put Spiff with his friends. Yes, look. Look, look, look. We got Pancake the Hedgehog and Furbet the Squirrel, and now they are joined by their bestestest pal, Spiffo! It's so cute. And then we're also going to place all of these rubber duckies. Ikataka to a rubber ducky. Very cute. Ah. Alright, then all the food... I mean, all the food downstairs can suck it. We're gonna go to sleep real quick. Show Whitner pup. Merman? Hey, buddy, come here. Oh my god, that is annoying. Come here, buddy. Come here. Do you want to be on stream? Oh, come here, and then you can go right back to sleep. Let me grab him. Oh, Yeah. He's a sleepy boy. Hi. Oh yeah, you got your little mohawk. Your little sleepy boy hair. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. And that was a Merlin. um I oh my. Yaramo? Yeah, sure, definitely. Now the ads are in some language I've never heard of before. What? Sounds like pure gibberish. Why is there there's six? Okay, I have a working theory that no matter what you set your ad breaks to, they only give you a certain percentage and say that's like what you signed up for, but they just play a ridiculous amount in spite of whatever the streamer sets it to. Because there's literally no reason that that many should play. Unless they're literally like 30 seconds each. But ads are over. What a puppy doggy. Old pupper or just tired? Just tired. No, he's 4, or he has to be less than 4 because Dorian and I have only been together for 4 years and we got him a little later into our relationship. So yeah. I think he's... Oh, did I... Okay. Yeah, I think at oldest he's 4 if we got him at roughly 6 months in. Because he was allegedly already like 1, but the fact that he grew so insanely... Oh my god, I left... Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. 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 Wow. Wow. Screw me, man. Okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah. Anyway, what breed is he? He is a terrier Chihuahua mix, is what they told us. So, yeah. He has some traits that make him seem like he's other stuff. Like he points like a pointer. But you know, and then his coat kind of has some different coloring and texture that I'm like, are we sure it's Chihuahua? But that's what they told us, so that's what we're going with. Alayarmaho equals rest in peace. Okay. Still better than Spiffo. How to kill your car 101. Yeah. Yeah. Leave the battery on overnight. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can. It's a very me move. But still, that's just embarrassing. I should not still be doing that at this phase. There we go. All right, whiskey and wine. And is that it? Is that all that there is there? Okay, and then we're going to move these over into here. So then let's go ahead and toss... Nope, we're just going to toss everything in here, because everything in here is pretty much going to get tossed out anyway at some point. Boyo Arroyo fever. All right. Yeah, the streaming service I prefer is a pile of MP3s on my computer for that reason. Still better than Spotify. I read that as spiff. Why did I read that as spiff? Oh, I took it down. I got like over 2K songs. I'm not trying to get all the MP3 files. It's fair. I was never particularly like a music person. So yeah, I definitely never had the same problem as some of my friends where they were like, I grew up where you were burning CDs. And I never really had an issue with like, oh, I ran out of storage space on my iPad or on my iPad. Wow, on my iPod for songs, or like people blowing their money getting new albums and stuff when they came out on iTunes and stuff. I'm like, nope, it's not my thing. It's just not my thing. I'm much more of like a TV and movie connoisseur than I am for music. Are you kidding me? Hi. Oh god. There we go. Who are you? You look kind of like a male lady. Male person. Hawaiian shirt. No. Driving is hard. Driving is hard, you know? I'm gonna trade your Western boots out because I feel like they'll be better than mine. Oh, I've had that dirty bandage on my forearm for a while now. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I'm still injured. Okay, the condition of my Western boots were pretty darn bad. And the condition of your Western boots are pretty darn good. The condition of your baggy jeans are pretty darn good. The condition of my pants are not terrible, but not everything it's cracked up to be. Do you want out? All right. Draco was tired of being in here. I think he mostly realizes that there's probably still food, and he wants to get in on that. All right. Market apps. Fresh garlic. A condolence letter. Oh. Sad. Alright, perfect. We're not going to bother condensing them into something in there because we have this. We have actual places where we can condense things. Oh, unfortunately, I know that frickin' this place also does not have what I need. Actually, is this the kind of leather jacket that I would look cool in? It is, although I feel like I might either be putting on the pounds or this vest is not flattering. Alright, tweezers. Sheets of paper. That. Okay. And then that had rotten salmon in it. Gotta love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Alright, perfect. There we go. Oh, I didn't bother. Oh, right, no, I got chased in here. We have broken glass. Thank you for being smarter than I and not just going through it in spite of me telling you. Huh. Okay, am I the only one who watches Killer Clowns from Outer Space every year on the same date, Halloween? I can say I do not watch it on Halloween. No, I actually haven't seen it. I keep meaning to, and then I don't know. The opportunity presents itself, and I'm like, do I really want to watch this right now? But it's been on my like to watch list for a good few years. I came real close earlier this year when I wanted to see Clown in a Cornfield and found out that it only had apparently a very limited release. Let's go ahead and put you in here. That way we can drink all of you and then not need to deal with the aftermath of it. I've only seen that once as part of a weekly watch party on Mastodon. It's pretty goofy. Okay. No, that's fair. I've heard it's, it's 80s like horror comedy. Sleepaway Camp's another horror movie series I like. Ish. I liked the twist at the end the first time I watched it. I don't think it's aged as well as it could have. And I will say, I don't think that the kills are scary exactly. Like, they didn't leave me wanting more. I don't know. The story itself was, like, pretty good, but the story lent itself to... Oh, God, please. Okay. Can we get you a different battery? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's get you a different battery. Or let's just get me a different spiff truck. That might also be the move. We're going to spiffos, guys. 3 was bad, still is. I'm trying to remember 3. Because I know the first one, they were a child, actually, like, going to the camp. The second one, they were a counselor at the camp. Right? So what the heck was the third one? Wait. It's more PG-13 than R. Yeah, it's always a bummer when they kind of go down. Okay, I'm trying to think. What was her connection to the camp in the third one? Because I know first one was camper, second one was counselor. What's she doing it? At the end of 3. Okay. I'm having, like, weird flashes of this where I'm like, did I watch this or did I just, like, see the title to it and was like, seems kind of mid. Alright, no, that's Jenny's. Jenny. Spiffy Diffos. Alright, there's our original car. Let's go pretty close to it. Alright, and then do we have... Yeah, we have the key to this one. How's your insides looking? Oh, goodness golly. Okay, yeah. You're great. You are great. Cool, so then we're gonna do this. I need a hose. Alright. Siphon gas. Fill gas can. Add all. Oh, and the power went out. Okay, so that actually means I can't just... Oh, that means I can't just go to the gas station anymore. Oop. They're both completely full, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. The upcoming Silent Hill movie is what I'm waiting for. Fair. I actually have not yet played Silent Hill, and now that I know that there's a movie coming out, I'm debating whether or not I want to play it before the movie. Yeah, I know that no matter what, it's going to be like a different entity. But still, I'm curious about how like people are going to react. Yes, add gasoline, add all of it. How people are going to react to it, and if it's going to be too close to the plot that it's going to ruin things in the game for me, or if it's gonna be so like far away from the plot that I can appreciate both of them as separate things. Like that's what I enjoyed about oh my goodness, come on, fill all. That's what I enjoyed about Until Dawn, was that I have never played Until Dawn. I am planning on playing Until Dawn. The movie itself does not have to do with the characters from the game and operates under skewed rules and limitations. And the creators explained that it's a prequel and that like the experiments are supposed to all be different and yada yada. So having watched it ruins none of the game for me. So I'm gauging to see if that's kind of what Silent Hill does too. The first Silent Hill movie was terrible. The second one, Silent Hill Revolution, was good in my opinion. The new Silent Hill movie is follow the story of the second game. Oh, okay. Very fair. All right, so apparently there's an order now that I need to go in these. Okay, do you still have like any gas in you? Because I feel like this is taking for freaking ever. Okay, was that it? That's all that was left? Oh, I don't even have enough to put more gas in? Oh, okay. Can we maybe siphon a little bit from this bad boy? That way I can actually do that. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, take everything. And then we'll just pop it in the back of Spiffos. Perfect. Haha, there we go. Good as new, because it is. All right, so I think we're gonna go ahead and drop these off. Woo! Drop these off at home. Unless we're there. No, okay. There was no money and there's no books that I need to drop off, so we be good. We be Solka. Alright. There we go. Oh, don't know why I did that specifically, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and actually leave the flashlights back here. I feel like that'll be probably their safest place. We'll go get water from upstairs, and then... Okay. Fill the empty water bottle there. And then throw these in here. I'm also going to go ahead and just grab one of the freaking forever 40 garbage bags. Holy meth moly. Okay. On the ground and just start putting the rotten food in it. Because we're not salvaging anything. It's not doing us any good to watch these things deteriorate. I really would have liked to save things, but you know. Ick. Rotten. More rotten cheese. Rotten TV dinner. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, having grown up with TV dinners. I can only imagine what that smells like, tastes like. Ugh. Alright, so all of this is rotten. All of this is rotten. This is rotten. Okay. Good. Good to go. Good to know. Yeah, and we're just going to throw everything in the fridge because there's no point in having it in two separate spaces. I mean, honestly. You know what? Let's try and see if we can maybe... I mean, let's go ahead and eat a yogurt. I don't know how much yogurt we're going to have left in our life. A zucchini. That tomate's rotten. Oh, I know. I'm a sad boy because these don't taste very good on their own and they're stale, but we should probably at least try to have some of them. And then we'll have, like, candy or something. Yeah, choco cakes. You can't be a sad boy with choco cakes. The watch order is Silent Hill 2006, Silent Hill 2012, Revelation, Return to Silent Hill 2026. Some TV dinners are actually good. I remembered I liked the Kid Cuisine TV dinners when I was, like, young. But, not my thing now. Again, especially because, like, most of them are, like, very meat-based, and they have smells to them, and stuff that I can't do. I left the door wide open again. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Well, okay then. go ahead, insert battery. All right, well, I guess that was all we really needed. Let me look. Protection. Okay, I'm generally pretty protected. Which is good. Okay. So now that we've done all of this, we're not going to go down Justice Road because I know where that leads. But I think we can probably go down Angel Road and hit up some of these farmhouses. See if maybe there's anything there for us. And we can drive it in the middle of the night. Why not? Alright, so we'll go to the left, down. Okay, perfect. Oh, nope. There we go. Haha. It's fine. You cleared out most of the zombies from the region. Yeah, it's fine. What mod is it to tell you the road names? Actually, that's a base game update. That is a base game update that they just did. I don't know if it tells you it just like offhand or no. If you need to have the map to learn the names. But yes, there is now a way where you just have the names. Alright, and am I on the correct road? Okay, I am. Cool, so we'll head this way, and then we'll make the first left that we really get the opportunity for. Oh, you know, like right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and nab these. Is there anything in that? Dish towel and safety scissors. Okay, cool. And then cereal, which doesn't go bad. Perfect. I do want to see. Okay, so we're at this like weird crossroads. But that's fine. Your character's sleep schedule that I know. But honestly, my sleep schedule, like... Oh. I did not do that correct. I should have made a turn. But you know what? We're here now. Why not enjoy it? This is the house where I found Jason Voorhees in a different playthrough. My character does get till 4 a.m. Nighttime every day. Doesn't get tired till 4 a.m. Damn it to hell, this auto. Gonna make me do crime. There you go. That was me that time, not my autocorrect. Okay. Let's... There we go. Right. Paperwork. Is there anything in there? Canned tuna. The Chiuna. Alright, a key. That go. Oh no! Are we full on keys? We're full on keys. Okay. Well then. That's fine. I guess it doesn't do me much. Wraps for Christ. Yep. Wraps for Christ. Oh my, okay. Another leather jacket. Doesn't really do us much good. We will take that. Put the socks. All of this. The rotten bologna and sausage. And the empty glasses. Cool. Unfortunately, it still doesn't have the freaking... Hi! Thank you for keeping me on my toes. Alright. Back this up. Okay, this is kind of neat. Cool. Nothing down here that's useful to me, but still kind of neat. Sure. Alright, and then let's go ahead and fill our empty water bottle. Turn that puppy off. Oh yeah, is it a hot day? 69 degrees, what are you talking about? There's that. Okay. So yeah, we can go ahead and transfer all that. Funny. That's a good number, you know? People don't appreciate it enough anymore. Righty-dighty. Okay. Look at all the trees. Look at the beautiful trees. Changing their leaves. Screw that. No, no, no. I'm taking my car. My god. Number with rotational symmetry. Nice. Exactly. It's like yin and yang. Alright, and then there are no animals back here. Okay, thought there would be. Oh, come. What a quitter! You barely even tugged on it. Oh my god. Oh, well, I guess the door is open, so maybe he just knew something. Like what the smarter option was gonna be. Wow. Okay. A saxophone. A backgammon board! Ah. Backgammon. Oh, hi! Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't think anyone would be home. This is so embarrassing. Yeah. I know. I appreciate you letting me come over, though. And to think, you even look like that, and you're still just letting me be here, rummaging through all your stuff. Oh, goodness. Take whatever I like, you say? Okay, well. I did notice that gold ring you got on. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't need it. It's fine. I can wait till I get my own, you know? Alright, is there ever gonna frickin' be... Also, can I rename this? I can. Okay, so this is Rosewood proper residence. Keyring. Can't have more than 28 characters. Alright. Rosewood residence. Keys. Perfect. So then we're going to go ahead and, I guess, yeah, let's put that on the shelf. And then we can put it in our bag because everything's already unlocked in Rosewood now. So it really kind of doesn't matter whether or not we have them. Okay, there we go. He talking to a rubber ducky. And another one. All right. Number with rotation. Painting the walls red. What a nice fellow. Handy for smithing eventually. You're handy for smithing eventually. See what I did there? Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Alright. Was there a place downstairs to put everything? I feel like there was a closet of some sort. Yeah, right here. Okay, good. Good. So let's go ahead and put everything up to the rubber duckies. Empty bottle. Game pieces for that backgammon board. Trapping stuff. There's all that stuff we don't need. Yeah, we don't need the rotten food, but appreciated. Then... Woo! I would love the backgammon board, but it doesn't really serve us right now, so, you know. Maybe later. Maybe at a different time. Perfect, and then let's go ahead and move all that into our real inventory. I'm also surprised that we've been playing for as long as we have, and no... Did I just get shocked by... That's what I got shocked by. Okay. Wow. I was like, why on earth am I acting surprised? Ugh. I totally forgot whatever I was gonna say. Because, yeah, that did get me. I will give it to them. They done did got me good. Alright, and then there's nothing that really goes on these, right? Okay, yeah, no. Alright. Let's go ahead and put everything up here. Alright, we're gonna need one of those confangled boxes from up here. You can probably turn that off. I know you're getting out of breath. It's fine. It's not all that serious. Oh, nope, the ball peen hammer is what we need to be able to take down doors and stuff. Alright, so from up here, what did I grab from down there? Twigs, we don't need those. Handle, branch, tongs, waystone, wrench. Nothing we need right now. So let's go ahead and slide all these right back into the duffel bag. Perfect. So that makes this house done. Come on. Alright, Angel Road going all the way down here. We're getting far away. We're getting far away from Rosewood. I know not really, but you know. Oh, oops. Nope, let's go ahead and toss those in there. So glad that we switched vehicles. I would be... Oh. Come on up. Yeah, I would definitely be sad boy if we were still with our barely alive car. See how I did that? That was dexterity right there. It was dexterity. Parcel with fishing stuff in it? Okay, cool. I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead this way. See what there is over here. Oh, hi! Hi. The Farmer's Guide. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you for that. Wow, they sure do enjoy their bottle service, let's say. Masonry, Mother's Boy. This is probably where we'll go ahead and put everything down, though. If I remember this house correct, it doesn't really have a ton of storage space. Rotten shrimp. Did I eat all of it, or... Okay, cool. Ahsoka started screaming? So wanted to be sure that she actually was maybe wanting to come in? Alright. So let's go ahead, put what's in here. Rotten, scan, pillows, knee pads. I think that's it. Yep, everything else we're good with. Where are we? Okay, right here. Imagine the MG never spawned the generation. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm feeling happened. But, you know, we'll figure that out when we figure it out. Oh my god, okay. There's quite a bit in here. Alright, we're gonna move over the feed and fertilizer because we don't have anything yet. Go to Louisville, they'll for sure have one. I've actually also never been to Louisville. But fair enough, they probably would. Let's do this, the barbed wire, the seed and slug, or not the slug repellent, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't help us in the slightest. Take this. Not needing any of that quite yet. And take more of the barbed wire. And sure, we'll take the dried peppers with us. Alright, did I put everything? No, there's still that giant fertilizer right there. Perfect. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and nab these, because I know that they're important for something eventually. And then I want to try something. 100% not a death wish at this current moment. Going to Louisville or anything that I'm doing at the moment. That plus a welding mask. I have never done this before, so I am... Is that all the animation? That's all that the animation is? Okay! That is fascinating. I've never before done that. Oh. Love that. Love that smooth Saxon music. Also, fun fact, we just got demonetized in Russia. Thought that was a different sax. What did you think it was? Let's go there. In what? In Russia. In Russia. Yes, Russia does not like that song is about, you know, the sexy things in life, and has chosen to demonetize it. Which is fine by me. I thoroughly enjoy when my content doesn't meet Russia's standards. All right, there we go. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. For the song that you were looking for. Uh, oh yeah, no, it just gets demonetized because they don't like freedom and fun, and number one way to tell when a dictator is going down is when they try and control the sax. So that's what's happening over there. But yes, I just always think it's funny that anytime that I use that sound alert, it like lets me know that it doesn't that Russia doesn't approve. Like, yep, that's fine by me. I don't imagine I have many viewers over there anyway right now. Huh. Scrap wood. Knob. Okay, well. There goes that as an option. We're going to go into there right now. I would have screamed if it was in here. If it was like the only thing on the shelf in here. But, oh good golly. Yeah, I straight up don't think one spawned in Rosewood. So we press onward. Alright, there we go. And there we go. I kind of regret this. I kind of would much... There we go. I kind of would have much preferred going down the highway and maybe hitting up the next town over. But that's fine. Let's go to this place and then we'll turn around and maybe get some sleep and then head out that way. Or we actually just hit 4 hours. That might be a Thursday thing. That very well might be a Thursday thing. Yum. Look at those colors. Well, how great. Oh, God. Russia Dumb only seen it in a Scooby-Doo episode. Looks boring. You're not gonna leave me. First building I went in, I found it in my save. Of course you did. I love when that happens, because it does actually happen. I know I once had a playthrough where I had a hiking backpack, a truck, and the thingy, the book, all in like the first house that I spawned in. And I was like, oh yes, this is amazing, I love this. Died almost instantly. Oh wait, no, we can save the pop. Royal Fevra. Okay. There we go. I think that pretty much does it for here. Did I go in the master bedroom? Oh my gosh, Patrick. Compose yourself. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's see what's outside in their trash can. Because sometimes... No. Okay. And be like, sometimes it's there. And then there's the eminals. Oh my goodness. There's the eminals. Gross, gross, gross. And a tennis ball to tease that they're going to have dogs in the next one. Yes, and so let us... Where are you? There are animals over here. No? Okay. Perfect. A burlap piece. That be a spade. Because you know you gotta call a spade a spade. And then actually I want to take all of that. So I'm gonna put in everything and take out the wire. Perfect. Okay. So then all of this goes away. Padlock, axe, pickaxe, pliers. And then we're good. I'm still on, build 41. 5 ads. All 5 ads, the same Jack in the Box ad. I believe you. I've definitely had a couple of streams I've been in where ads were just on freaking repeat. Which part of me is like, is that good? Does that mean that I'm not getting like the personalized ads? Was that really all that there was? There we go. Okay, and then food. Yeah, let's go ahead eat an entire box of cereal again, because why not? I'd rather have the AI ads than duplicates. Well, that's fair. You have to keep it at least somewhat interesting. Alright, and we're ridiculously, inhumanely tired, so... let's go ahead and sleep. Really? Really? You want to wake up? Okay. Well. there's that. I think we'll have more... I don't know, these seem like the types of places that would... that would have, like, generator knowledge. You'd think. I would think. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. This seems fun. Oh yeah. This seems fun and not at all like a terrible, terrible road. Oh, cool. Oh, hi. Is this where I die? Is this how I die? This might be how I die. That's how the game says this ends. It's the story of how I died. Okay. Yeah, I definitely just heard someone bust out of a house or something. Oh, hi. That is a lovely robe you got on there. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yikes. I wonder how many ad Switch can play at once. Like, in general? In total? That's a great question. Ooh. No. Seriously? No, nowhere has this? Do I now have... No. Okay. I thought for a second I might have matching chainmail gloves. But no. I'm still just a loser with a non-matching set. Oh my gosh, okay, come on. Okay. Unfortunate about the bread, however, the peanut butter and marmalade by itself, it's a pretty good combination. Well, I guess if it's by itself, it's not a combination, but you know. Okay, there we go. Alright, rotten food. We don't need any of that. Okay, and my battery just died. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not nearly tired enough. Okay. Did we get a battery? No, we didn't. Okay, there are animals here too, or at least I have to assume. Alright, let's transfer all those things. Okay. I missed whatever was down there. Okay, so this, it looks like, is literally the line to, like, Rosewood, I suppose. So yeah, then with that, that's literally the entirety of the map. So I need to just kind of check out what's here. Then we'll have done the entire Rosewood map. Then I think I want to go back, drop things off the base, and then head down the 60. There we go. Caramel candies, the food essentially, that, and then the rest of those can go inside. I had a stream where I had 8 ads. Were they like mini ads? Because that seems nuts. Let's go. And we'll see. Oh, that's what that structure is. It's a barn. Okay. Like 30, 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that is still excessive, but a little more understanding, because the ads should be about 3 minutes. So. Okay. I'm actually going to go in here real quick to do this. So yeah, I think we'll get to the base, if anything, to get me kind of set up for Thursday. Then we might end up just calling it a night, because it is midnight 17 for me, and I think I'm ready for bed. Yeah, I finished off my semester today, and yeah, on top of like game night with the bestie. Okay. Did I take that the correct way? Okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, look, it's the fence and the place and Zoms. Well, okay, why am I sad boy? Why am I sad boy? I'm literally like slip sliding all over the road, having a great time. I will say, I do love that I have essentially cleared out, like, all of Rosewood. Oh, didn't want that box of screws. Okay, I didn't want that can opener. Whatever, it's fine. Category. Let's go ahead with all the food. That's fine. We really did a number grabbing up seeds. Sure, garbage bags. Sure, yeah, then other stuff that would, that would go over there. Okay. The rain doth make it dark. Oop. Like, this is proper horror movie vibes. Food. Oh, not the canned stuff. Alright, those. Not the rock candy. There we go. Okay, yeah. Then first aid. There we go. Yeah, that's getting pretty full pretty fast too. Then let's go over here. Sure, right there on top. Perfect. Okay. And we are at capacity with that. Cool. Love that. Alright. I doth think it might be time to end. Because, yeah, we've been going for almost 4.5 hours this time. And, yeah, I'm just feeling ready to call it a night for myself. So, it's 11:17 where I am. Oh! Boss, okay, yeah. East Coaster. Or West Coaster. Yeah, West Coaster. Oh, good golly. Alright, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek here. I don't think that I'm going to raid out tonight. Mostly for the fact that I don't feel like I can be in someone else's stream and like make pleasantries for, an acceptable period of time. But thank you everyone so much for joining in with me tonight. It has been fun. We will most likely continue this on Thursday, where, I don't know, I'll debate what I want to do. We might head out of town. I might spend some time off stream compiling everything together to kind of like make the city into a more organized, functional place. Yeah, we'll see. But yes, have a good night, everybody. I'm going to throw into chat one more time. That link goes to a post on YouTube for our 700 subscriber reward. We are just a handful of people away from our 650, so I fully expect that by like next week we'll have those. So next week we probably will be doing the long form stream where I'll be playing Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 as a welcome to the new 50 people into our community. And as soon as we get 50 more, that link will tell you what we have in store, what we might be planning. And we have something a little bit bigger for 750, considering it's like a 25% milestone towards 1K. But yes, that I will tell you all good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Oh, and if you're on YouTube, feel free to go ahead and like the stream. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, or if you're not new to the haven't subscribed yet. If you're on Twitch, feel free to follow. And with that, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.